Good morning, folks. What's wrong with that? I don't know. I give up. It's broken. It's Monday. Hello. Did you all have an enjoyable weekend? Oh, look where I am. Chasing bears. No? I keep looking for 8 o'clock, and of course Americans are still behind the times. Shh, don't tell them. They'll never know. Am I even on the right character? I was going to make some more of these, wasn't I? Which ones are they? Oh, the Missile Ithel. I don't think I've got them. Strike a light, baby. Yes. Clump. Wolves. Oh, not wolves. Defeat how? Why don't I have a glowy for wolves? Okay. Investigation. Maybe not. Alright, let me go and get my Lawmaster a minute. Oh, hang on. Have they changed their times then? Excuse me. Alright, where's all the wolves gone? What range have I got? 30. Do I have the new weapons? I do. And they don't do a fire damage thing. No idea why. Bullocks. Speak with, no. I don't want that to be the quest marker. How about that one? It can't find them. There's a big boo-boo here. Well. What is this? A ball. All the way up there? Oh, I can't pick it up anyway. What? Thomas. Good morning, Thomas. Thomas. Ah, here we are. So we're on 8 o'clock now. Open silver for free. 100 virtue. Enhanced XP. Okay. That would be good. confidence. So confident. Battle cat. Ball. Branches. Ball. I'm beginning to think the game is absolutely correct. There are no walls. Except this one. More ore. No? Oh. Which I can't pick up. Oh, there's some. Yeah. No, you're a cat. Your wooden branches can't pick you up either. Did you have a grand weekend then, Tomo? It weren't bad, were it? Were it? Get rid of that. They're once in a blue moon, these things. I need 4 more. What are you? A boar. Might as well just kill him. Yes, you die at my feet. Found the wolves. Where'd you go? And that was that. Find the trade commission headwaters. Oh. Do I want that? Right.
Greetings.
Oh, look at that. Well, I'll be damned. Jolly good. Why do I always fill my coffee cup too full? And too hot? Marmite. No. I got extras. Especially in the corners there.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Greetings, friend.
Now, I wonder if we'll be able to go back. To Lake Town. Trimmed my beard yesterday and it's almost done its itch. Hello.
What do you need?
Bert. Well, I've no idea what subtitle it is, but I'll look slowly, maybe I can find it. There it is, look at that. We can go back there. Dale, we haven't been there. Minimum level 90. Travel 4. That surprised me. Should check on... Right, quick swap out. No, I don't want options. I don't know why I was waiting for proper login time. Oh, great. I shouldn't do that, should I? I know damn well if you can't do things before this has gone golden, you're likely to screw up. Yes. I want you to make me some blue things. All my characters, apart from that long Runekeeper's run out. I need some more Granddad jokes. Are you still playing New World? Yes, I am. I did log in yesterday. But it's as bugged as hell. There's gold spammers. There's some exploits that as fast as people can find them, New World has to fix them. Some of them are very, 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 very stupid. It's a beta. It's a beta. I'm a crafter. I love running around collecting materials. But even I'm getting fed up of chopping wood in New World. And I logged in yesterday to have a look. Valence and Co have left. There's only Hellgear, is it? I'm not sure who is still in the kin, but I've told everybody that I only make kin so I don't get in over thingy
Will
with
you
them
give me a moment of your time, friend?
with requests to join somebody else's kin or group
How
or
can
whatever.
I be of service?
I didn't need to do that, anyway. No, it's not finished. I mean, no game launch is perfect. It reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out. That was absolutely chronic. But they dare not take it off the... it's the only successful game that Amazon Twitch Studio has released. So, give them a bit of leeway. Oh, it's me that's critting them, isn't it? Okay. I don't think I've wasted my 30 quid. I've got the game. There's no subscription. If there was a subscription fee, I would have cancelled it. Definitely. Right, I'm looking for some more of these. Mini throw. I don't think I've got the bloody ore, have I? Oh my god, I've got some ore. Okay. Jewelry. Tokens. I want the blue ones. Not them. No? No, ordinary ones. It's Iranians. Got loads of those, so. I've got like 1,000 of the things. I just haven't got the ore. Ooh. You like games that with solid storylines and consistent to mess with as well. Lotro and Elder Scrolls. They're very good examples, yes, Tomo. That you are correct. It's got the basis for a good storyline. It just isn't really there, is it? I mean, pirates that corrupt on a corrupted island. Yeah, okay. Why have they got two different ones? Oh yeah, that's right. They went and changed the name of it. Standing Stone games can be really dumb at times. Of course, I'm not getting any XP, am I? I keep wondering why. Oh, there's no XP, why? I'll say, I popped in yesterday afternoon to actually, you know, do some, and, I'd rather go and play the Shire. And I hate the Shire. Yeah. Never mind. It should only get better, you know. You never know. In about 8 months, 12 months time, they might cancel it. Do I like the brawler? No. Why? Because it's way underpowered. It's got no heal, which I don't like watching the green bar disappear. when other characters of that level that I've been through don't have that problem. It was bad enough playing a Lawmaster with just this as a heal in a flame, and then at level 76 or 77 you actually get your first real heal. Why at that level, I have no idea. But Lawmaster, you had to play very cautiously because you were very squishy. Now we got that. You're putting me off my stroke here. I need a superior workbench. How many am I gonna get? Hello, missus. Let's do... Hang on, I've got loads of these blasted things. Greater experience. Earn craft experience by 50%. Oh, that's craft experience. I'm at level cap. 100% critical for 1 minute. 100% crit chance for 1 minute. Yeah, that works. There's 100% crit chance, but it's not critting. Oh, you little shit. It's only one. One. It's only for one item. How about that then? Not that I can find, Tom. No heal. And I'm 20 something. Oh, I got enough of those now. I don't want that, I want that. I think that was about all I was going to do on this. So let's go and put those away.
What do you need?
What else did I take from there? Oh, I took the gleamings, didn't I? Very good. Well, in my eyes, Guardian hasn't got a heal. I don't consider, the same with, why am I coming out here? Same with Burglar. I have to wait for the thing to end the gold bar or I'll crash. Let's go and have a look. Oh, it's on level 130. Guardian. Should have all the skills, shouldn't I? I stopped playing Guardian way back when they did a nerf on something. Okay, this catch a breath, morale and power, but it's a crit event. I believe if I use force opening, well, I need to be on some sort of target. Can I use it on you guys? No? No. What the hell am I doing here anyway? Quests available. Look. I have a Guardian quest? Level 50 Guardian quest. Where's the point, Sonny? Why are you... Why? Now, don't start sounding like me. I just reread your comment there, Tomo. Considering that Lotro is solo game. No. It's a solo playable MMO, alright? It's not a solo game. I don't want to... What am I looking for there? Right, so I have a heal, and I can't figure out if... Let me go outside a minute. All those quests have now disappeared. Well, that was nice of them. You like your Guardian very much, but that was in times with most of the gameplay. Back in its day, yeah. Oh, it's gold. Oh my god. So we don't do foresting on this character then. Right, so if I'm right and use this skill, I get a heal. Right? Now, look at the cooldown. See, it requires a block or parry response. Well, that's what that force is. That force is. So, I can do it again. Right? See, up it pops, but it's on cooldown. Warrior's Heart. Briefly bright, so that's can ignore the pain. That's a 2-minute cooldown. Well, I'm blowing both cooldowns now. Yeah, I cannot heal. I'll probably be one-shot this. That's not a good example. You need to go somewhere and do these other ones. But that's... This is my bestest guardian, which was a joke. I've got 3 bloody guardians.
Yeah, Kizinek.
Did you swear at me or what, Sonny? Don't need to be here either. See, this one's still on. What's the cooldown on this? 43 seconds. What's the other one we're gonna try? Bugler. With Bugler. With Burglar. That's another Long Master. I got my Hobbit Burglar. Burglars are not required anymore. Not required for anything. What does a burglar bring? So we got Touch and Go, which is a 5 minute cooldown. Heal yourself and improve your defenses. It's a 5 minute cooldown. Are you kidding me, game? Are you really kidding me? Right, let's have a look. It's much too much. Yes, it's a very good oh shit button that you don't want to use because it's got a 5 minute cooldown, and what are you going to do for 5 minutes if you need another oh shit? Well, you just go and die. That's what. Or you can use one of your many escapes, like oh, I don't know. Play Dead. Costs 1,322 power to lie down. Improve hide in plain sight. That's not fantastic. That needs some, and it's got a full. It's got 4 minute cooldown. Okay. Any of the skills have... Well, that's a critical aim. It's critical hit. It's a 20-second cooldown. Have we got anything I can go to for the moment here? You guys, is it? What level am I? 114. What you rely on with Burglar is a crit. If you crit, you get a heal. It's not a big one, it's a heal over time. Have I not finished the triple O? Wow. What is fun with the Burglar is the fact that you have this button, and that's fantastic fun. You know, you can wander around a bit. Defeat Dragonkind. See, I got an instant heal there, look. Right. Again. Instant heal. 185, 185, 185. It doesn't last long, but it's a heal. How come I can't touch you? Once again. It seems to be 98% reliable from sneak. Run, damage, detect, strike. We get a crit. I'm critting from this one. Right. I'm not critting from that one. Well, you do use it. You're just very kind of like cautious about using it. Burglars are very strong. People don't invite you to, if you want to be a raider or anything, unless it's your own kin. You're not going to get invited to go there unless it's a specific one where you need aid and assistance from stealth. Hey, I got another heal, but it's not brilliant. Not brilliant by a long chalk. But I do enjoy playing a burglar. I'm no that's a crit. No, I haven't crit, but it didn't matter. Mission is completed. What else was there? What else did we reckon on? Have I got new weapons on this guy? I think I got new weapons on this guy. So that would have helped. I'll come back to you in a minute. We're going to go back to Hobbit Burglar in a minute. Oh, it was Brawler, wasn't it? I'm level 27. Brawler. Excuse me. I can't do much with this chap because I'm playing with Goshel. So I have what looks like touch and go or speedos is actually ignore the pain. Weather blows. You're nearly enter a temporary state wherein you are nearly unassailable. Nearly. This skill cannot be activated while Iron Will is active. Minus incoming damage. Weather blows. Blah blah. Restore 35% of maximum morale. What the heck's going on here now? What on earth am I doing? Nothing. You didn't catch me doing nothing. I'm innocent. Oh, there we are, Tomo. You actually do have a 1 minute 15 heal. Because it doesn't have any green numbers going above its head, you never actually know it's a heal. And that was that. Now we have a minute cooldown, which isn't that bad. Oh, it restores 35% on maximum morale all in one go. Good morning, Mandy. How are you? Sleepy, sleepy. Have you changed your clocks yet? So, I take that back. Didn't realise we did have a heal. It's not a great one. It's not a great one at all. Not when you considering Bjorning has a 3-second heal. Minstrels have lots of heals, don't they? Well, that's irrelevant. Champions got no heals. Champions are dead. Long live champions. Guardian, Burglar, Hunter, don't let them reach you. Bjornings, wow, you should see the heals the Bjornings have got. Bloody hell. They make everything else look like. Runekeeper, they got great heals. Run around healing. Heal, 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 run around. Minstrel, Captain, Lawmaster, another flipping Hunter, and then we got all that lot. I was going back to that one, wasn't I? You done rather well healing us yesterday, Mandy. I think so, anyway. I have a healing Lawmaster. I haven't. I only made him over the weekend. I have a healing Lawmaster. Shall I get it out and practice? Well, it's always nice to have a healer in a group that needs a healer, that's for sure. Especially one that can actually do some healing. I tell Laurelin has got one hell of a captain. Aiding the bridge builders. I don't remember this one. It's a quest I've never completed. You want to see a healing Lawmaster? Well, I'll just finish the daily on this thing here. I just got one more to do. I can come back and do the rest. Right, let me just finish this one. I haven't actually fully tested it out yet either. I thought it would be this one. Shoot. Are you going to show themselves to me? Someone has drunk all my coffee. And this is pointless being in stealth. Although initially I suppose I can. You need 2 on this bridge. Stand in the middle and see what happens. Big one. What I do? I hit it 3 times. Make me some coffee. Oh, who are you asking? Ask nicely if you want coffee. Make me some coffee. Not very polite. Okay, like, catch up, like, you know. Jesus, please catch up. Mm-hmm. Should get on my wall, Steve, shouldn't I? I'll probably end up over the side. "35 seconds. This is on a timer, this is, so they just keep coming. Word of advice playing burglar. Always go to stealth mode if you can. Your attacks are a lot harder. Mission completed. And here comes the door. Right. That should get me the daily. Right. You want to see, I want to see how it works out as well, Bandy. You'll level soon. Yeah, playing missions is okay. You want to level up something and not really worry about landscape. Do the missions. Now, one sec. While I go to the loo, I need to go to the loo. You're very curious. So am I. I'll show you. You have a 130, that 130 Lowmaster. On brand. Brandy.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Greetings, friend.
Oh. One day. Oh, I've got loads of them. What's missing from that pot? That one? No. Right. Go. Why do I always do that? I don't know. Right. A Lone Master Healer. I have no idea about rotations. Except the ones I would normally use on my normal master, Lone Master. And we use either this chappy or we use the Raven. Do I have the daily here? Okay. Alright. Pet, get out of the way. So, start at the top. Work our way down. Oh, one sec. You want to see this lot, won't you? Alright, we go yellow. As you can see. And we have to go in the red line to get lightning storm, or else you're just wasting your time being a low master. And we go down the pet line. You don't. Well, I take that because you want that one because... And you want that one because... So you want that one so you can get the rest of these. This fella here. Are skirmishes still useful for something? I don't know, Tomo. I don't generally do skirmishes. I do these missions because you get these silly tokens over here. Is it this
At
one?
your service and your families.
Oh, maybe it's this one.
It is hoped that Barlin's company discovered Mithril.
Yeah.
Once there was trade between the dwarves of Moria and the elves.
Where you used to get armor and stuff, you now get these silly things. Alright, so we got 131, but now they're the red ones, so it looks like you can still get armor. And jewelry. What use of it is, I don't know. It's a maximum 120. Okay. Maximum 120. Maximum 120. So, it's kind of like useless stuff, or armor and thingy. I don't think they realise we're on 130 and we're going to be 140. I can't see anything, so... Get some of these. No. Don't know what use that is for now, then.
Gundabad should be ours at last.
A supply pack.
Hail!
Wow. Supply pack. Oh. I haven't brought him a supply pack. Requires mini-thistral metalsmith craft ability. So, I have a mission to bring him a supply pack. Oh, I see. I'll need that one. I have to bring him the supply pack. But what I don't have, if I can figure it out, what I don't have is a recipe to make them. Mind you, I haven't got Ithel on this guy, so... Alright, sidetracked. I'm in combat, by the way. A frosty reception. Doesn't kill us quick. First time chat, Shadow Black. You heard about the new expansion on the game. Is it worth to start playing? How's the population? Well, you got two basic relevant questions there. Is it worth playing? It's Lord of the Rings, based on Professor Tolkien's writings, the books of Lord of the Rings. If you're in any way interested in the Lord of the Rings, then yeah, it's well worth playing, because the game follows the books, not the films by Peter Jackson. We follow the books. So if you want a good story and an MMO to boot, then yeah, come on in. It's free to play. Having said that, subscription gives you lots of little bonuses. So far so good on damage, yes. Not as prolific as my other. However, you should be able to stand toe to toe a bit better. I mean, I've got this self-healing thingy here. This skill brings nature's gift all around, so I can heal everybody. It's got a 1 minute cooldown, and that's not me, that's my pet healing. It's the healing pet. Yeah, the healing pet. What cooldown is that? 45 seconds. See, my lightning is my main thing here, I think. I've got heal, beacon of hope, transfers morale to allies. So this is like a minstrel heal, basically. I still want to use these two. You little bastard. Got him stranded there all right, haven't I? What's this, It's the pet's skill that does this initial. And because of my, it's just up to 92,000 lightning damage, and it's a 10-second cooldown. There's one of my mage damage dealers. It's a 10-second cooldown. It still does up to 77. Up to 24. Burning Embers 14. Up to 49. Storm Roar. And then we have the oh shit bugger off button, which is still got an over minute cooldown. Over a minute. Cracked Earth is still good to start off with. Oh, he's healing, is he? Try that again. Hello, bugger healed. I don't have Harry Seacombe. You're gonna get a yellow line set up. I'm finding it a little difficulty in finding the routine at the moment. But with this little fella, I'll be interested to see what the ravings are like. Yes, it's new. I can stun and do damage very easily. I've got Storm Law, Frost Law, and Fire Law. When they get close, I seem to be using that more than anything. I don't have the 40-meter range as I do with my other Lawmaster. But he's stunned in place there, that's for sure. While I pick him off. Damage isn't brilliant. What are these two? Oh, that's like a protector, that is. So I can... not gonna come any closer than that. Oh, it's still terrible cooldown. And anxiety. Hey XP, hello. Good morning to you. Oh, blum 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 blum. This is weird, this one. Test of will. Got a long cooldown on it though. Mission has been completed. What did I miss in this? I have these things. Loyalty, fidelity, tolerance, twit, and wisdom. I'm lost. No, I'm not. And guess what? Guess what, Mandy? I'm not using the new weapons either on this character. These are the old ones. And they're not maxed out. Well, you can't max them out now. Can't do naffle with them. Mission reward. I got a mission reward? What quests am I doing here? You don't get mission rewards on those. What are you talking about? How come I haven't got the, or have I? That's not right. Mission. 2 of 45, 2 of 15. Is it because I've done that on another character? Huh. Well, they should do. I mean, you do notice, though, the new ones smash the shit out of things, don't you? For the moment. Oh, there it is now. Finish now. Well, well, well. I wonder why that wasn't up. And go away with that one. Well, one of the things I have to watch out for on this character is the fact that I need to get rid of some of these back missions. I've got 95 plus 2 because I valid this character, but I haven't got the rest of them. Finding time to do all this. I've never noticed that before. It's an epic quest. The Dark Shores. Oh. I don't know, Mandy. I'd like to find the rest of these. I'm missing like 3 at least. But where? I mean, this is the Epic Book volume. I don't really need to do any of them, but I've gotten volume 1 out the way, which is one of the worst books in my repertoire, in my opinion, to do. And I would really like to go and do the books, but doing it on stream is boring. I think it's boring to go and start doing all these when you're just going to be one-shotting. It's not teaching me anything about my new character. Shall do that at another time. In the meantime, shall I carry on? We do the bridge builders again. Right, let's go around with Raven. Shadow and melee attacks. So the Raven, apart from his debuff or buff, is worth it? No, I'm not sure. Let me turn that on, I don't know why. What am I missing here? Something. Munchies, no? 3 seconds. I don't actually have much in the way of munchies. Wow. I was a bit late to the party, wasn't I? You like my bird's name? I got a fantastic name for my bird. His name is Budgie, and as a name in the film. Okay. Doing very well in killing all this. You know, the burglar did better. The burglar was quicker and did better. I don't need extra healing now. I switched back to the light thing, and it's got a heal, which is on a cooldown. This thing here is on automatic. I just haven't got my rotation down yet. It didn't kill as quickly as the flipping burglar. Did not kill as quickly as the burglar, because the burglar did that mission and was a lot easier. Now the thing of light thing here that come in with nature used to be shit, but they did have a couple of buffs. I'm just leaving it on auto for the moment, but you have a skill here that I can use. Flashing blank, the skill creates a burst of light in front of the target and causing them to become flanked, whatever that does. There's a nature's gift. This skill brings nature's gift to all around spirit, restoring morale. That is what I can use. It's a minute cooldown. This is on auto. In other words, right click on it and it'll have a glowy thing around it. And the pussycat, I was going to say, the light will do this, cast it off cooldown all the time. So every minute this gets casted, which I thought was a heal, but is extra damage. But I thought the thing did heal you. Something is anyway. I haven't gotten used to these. Airline, enemy damage 5 10. I haven't gotten used to that one. Lay that down and combat. The combat is a lot less than my blue line Lawmaster. And I have got the pussycat here just in case, although I hear that you want to use the bear a few times in circumstances. So let me dismiss this one. Go get the pussycat. No, this is mine. His name is Polo. 242 damage. What's his special skills? Bear hug. Oh, he just does a shed load of damage. And is a tank. Roaring challenge. Right, that's not on auto. I have to press that. These on auto. 1 minute and 1 minute. Oh, let me go to a minute. Now, missions are relatively easy, but they're on your level, so you're going to get to use all these things. This is more useful than tactical damage. Debuff enemy physical attack. We'll see. Apart from the light, pet, wild ransom dominoes. Hello. Yes, I know that's not white, right? Wild. It's what my mind sees, you see. So what was I saying? Apart from this, which is a fantastic hill, I don't see really much extras in the healing bit at all. This seems to go way OTT. Takes a long time to cast. It's got a cooldown of 30 seconds. Oh, that ain't bad at all. Every 30 seconds. Heals up to 19k morale every 4 seconds for 28 seconds. It's got an initial heal of 43k. Up to 43k. So there's your oh shit button. But it's not a self-heal. So let's see what the bear does. Tanking. At least I can heal it. Did you want to join me, Mandalay? You know you're more than welcome. We've played these games before. Should know how to do it by now. Where's my pet attack? Do you know what's missing over there? Right, let me just change options a second. I am missing, I don't want that. Shouldn't have that there anyway, that's... Which way round am I going to do this? What is this? Some of these things are in the wrong place. This is missing, this one. There. Suppose I could put that there. I don't want it there. It's only for pussycats. No. Don't want that. I haven't got a bear one. Okay. Right. Herky man. No, you should always blame the keyboard, Herky. Always blame the keyboard. You have a faulty keyboard and it needs replacing. Alright, let's send in the bear. The bear is not a tank. I mean, the bear. The bear is not a DPS. Bear is standing in the red square. This is terrible. DPS is terrible. shit. I just can't attract the attention of all this bloody lot. I might die here. Let's use that one a minute. God, Malcolm. No, I've come to the conclusion. If you want to play this, is use this character. Seem to survive better or longer. I don't need all the definitely more survivability with that. I'm deliberately just standing there. What does this do anyway? Oh, a bit of a deeper. Kent Fist, my apologies. I did not get any notification. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Mandy, for being awake. What does this do for the Bog Spirit Nature's gift? Gift morale restoration and nature's light moral return. Wow. Duration 12 seconds. You want that on automatic. What is this? It's Test of Will. Never had it before. It seems to do a huge amount of damage very quickly for a short period of time, but it's got a massive cooldown. I don't have lightning on this stick. Don't stand in the red thing. Am I going to get auto healed? I've got no one she's going. I've got lots of these. Oh shit. That was definitely a no shit button. What was all that about? I hadn't finished. What the heck was all that about? Had I finished? I should... Morning, Bigglesby. Another week indeed. Another weekend has gone. That was really strange on that mission. Goblins. Let's see how we go at goblins. You need more coffee. Yeah. I already had 2 coffees. I don't need more coffee, the bloody game does. Cheers! Oh, I don't like this one. Now that's what I call refreshing. Oh, it's not the full one, it's sneak up on the goblins. This is a silly one. I drink their beer and they get pissed off and move away. I didn't realise I completed the mission, did I not, Rose? So it automatically zapped me out of there. But I was having so much fun. How come why did it do that when I didn't click on the guy? I lost the reward. There's no point in doing these missions anymore. Because there's a timeout, yeah. So if I stand around here, is there a timeout? Only if I finish it. So was that engrossed last time. I never got the reward. Which you never used to get here. You never used to get a reward. Is that something that's been fixed? So if I don't click on this fella, I'll get extradited anyway. Okay. Only if you finish. But I didn't get my reward. He robbed me. I got strawberries. Reputation. I got some marks in something. What was that for?
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
Going to need these ones. Where'd you get these ones from? That's from the other one, isn't it? Hall of the Dead. Those, if anybody just joined in, this is a healing lawmaster that I put together over the weekend. Yellow line. You can pause. You can't pause. Watch it on YouTube. Who's at max at the moment. Ring of Fire would be nice. Not gonna happen. Need 7 more ranks just to get that, to get Ring of Fire. No. We go down the blue line, if anything. Get embers from completing recipes. No, what you do is you go to the other mission and you get those red ones from the other missions. I don't know what color ones you get from the 45 missions, but you only get green ones here. You want to see what I mean? I'll show you later. 3 different lots of missions to give you 3 different lots of well, this is going to be a good task, isn't it? Telltale. I have a new deed. Right. Hall of the Dead. Defeat dwarf rights in the Steel Keep. 1 of 10. Boy, nature's light. It's very good, that is. Very good. Herb law. 50 chance break, chance damage after 4 seconds. Start off with the normal. Go into the one you can't move. Kill them. Grab hold of that. Freeze it. Get out of the red box. It's hiding. Come on! Haven't got all bloody weak. Nom nom nom. Don't you start messing about, Leg. Mandy, hello.
Hi. You want a minstrel or a hunter?
Whatever you want. Doesn't. I'm only trying to play with this.
I know. I've already got my minstrel on, so I'll just join you there. I couldn't sleep.
So we noticed.
Aww, be nice.
Actually, I feel sorry for you that you can't sleep during your night time. A, because of a hubby, and B, because you can't sleep.
Oh, that's sweet.
My dear lady, love her, bless her soul, was the same. When she started snoring, that was it. It woke the whole street up.
Oh gosh.
Well, you could have if I left the front door open. And snoring was really bad. So I can.
That's good that I can do my work schedule around it.
I can relate to. Unfortunately, I don't have that problem anymore.
Aww.
Well, she passed on, didn't she? So.
Well, I know. Yeah, I can't imagine. Okay, I'm at mission control.
I need to finish this, obviously, first.
For sure.
My red box or their red box? I don't have to seem to worry about my own health here with this. To have a lot of healing. No. Oh, got another one.
I'm still going through that stuff that we got from yesterday.
Pardon?
Well, we did those instances yesterday, and my packs are still full.
Ah. Oh, I finished. Trying to find some more. One mark. I don't have many of these left. Do you want to go over to the other mission place and start from fresh?
I guess. I don't know if I've even been there.
Well, a horsey ride is easy enough. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just using these to practice with.
I know. You're gonna have to help me out. I don't know which one to pick.
It's the arable one. Akrazazar, whatever it is. This one.
Okay.
Arable.
Well, I've got you on phone for so it's hard to see, but yeah.
Yeah, he's in here. At least it doesn't
This
matter
looks
which.
like a church. Is anybody getting married here?
Only if it's a dwarf. We start.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
We'll start off with the weekly one. Complete 10 missions.
Aiding the
Yep.
Okay.
In brackets weekly.
I'll let you go first.
Well, it's a mission clause of Gabba, whatever.
Long live King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
That first one you just take and it gets buried away. Now you have to do 10 missions. So we're doing clause of Gabba's shit. Well, I nearly said shit something or other.
I'm sorry, but that was too funny. I couldn't help it.
Oh, you laugh all you like. Your life is.
I needed a good laugh.
Your laugh is infectious anyway. Oh, no pet.
I didn't take it. I didn't touch your pet.
Oh, you brought a minstrel anyway, did you? Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Didn't know what you were going to bring, and I did leave it to you.
yeah. I was just, she was there on the first screen thing, so it was easier. Even though I'm blue line, I can still do some damage.
I keep wanting to go and send my pet in. Well, there's no need to.
I got your gate off at least.
Some things are a little slow to kill.
That's okay. We're just doing learning things, so
I am, yes, I'm trying to figure out which is the best, and every situation is a bit different anyway. Well, I've got this, which is a great... Very good. Well, that's got a long cooldown, that has.
actually I'm learning to muck
Good.
because my lore master on Brandywine lands up in the at Morris being backup healer a lot. So anything I can pick up here on a yellow line I never thought of helps out.
Get off me. Thank you. Munchies don't last long very at all.
Oh, I need my munchies, I forgot.
15 minutes. 20 minutes.
And I got crappy ones too.
Oh, I took my crafter out yesterday. Made some munchies.
Cool.
Crunchies. Blade beak diggers make the worst sound. They do. They're scrawly and noisy little beggars. Sound as though they're being choked. I'm still missing me pet. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, I was gonna say, you still got your little ghosty.
Yeah, but I don't need to do anything with it. Not that I needed to do much with any of the others apart from send it into attack. Which is what I keep wanting to do. But there's no need to.
Exactly.
It doesn't really do an attack. Nope, it just sits there. Unless I do that. Right, let's dismiss that and bring in the bear. 'Cause I keep wanting to do that.
Okay.
We got something to heal now.
These things put out lots of bleeds. Oh my goodness.
Only if you let them hit you. I don't want to stand there. The bear's got no. Wow. Didn't hold aggro. Terrible. Actually have to tell it. Actually have to tell it to get aggro, and it's on a cooldown of a minute.
You make a good tank.
Sorry?
Make a good tank.
They're only a good tank if they hold aggro.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, I can send him in from a distance, which is quite a ways away.
Yeah.
And he
should be
gets
interesting.
aggro. However, if I then attract the attention, it comes to me, you see. He's not holding
exactly.
the aggro, which is what the bear's supposed to do. He's got the aggro back.
I thought the kitty cat was a better aggro holder.
Kitty cat is the far superior pet to have. but I'm trying healer.
Gotcha.
I've got kitty cat here, which I haven't tried yet. And of course, cat attacks in stealth and can knock a whole host of... Just do exactly what I just did with the bear. Yep, she is holding aggro.
She's holding the aggro. Oh my god.
She holds
Tough
the
kitty.
aggro better than the bear. Wow. I've told everybody before, once you get the cat, don't use anything else. And here's
That's
why.
what I always use, is a kitty cat.
Send in the cat. Oh, I got the aggro off at that time.
She holds better than the dude.
Well, 1 out of 2. It seems my attack is better than. Boss, may I join you for next one? You don't need to call me boss, but yeah.
Who's asking?
Anytime you like, Rose.
I was about to ask if Rose could join us for DPS.
Well, I'm running after that guard captain here. Are they all here yet?
We've got a whole zoo.
No, we had a whole zoo.
What the heck is that big thing? Ew. It's gross.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, the dwarves are holding its attention.
I know, right?
Good for them. 1 second. Whoosh.
Talk to the
Rewards
fourth
first. Reward. Grab your box of rewards. It's only a couple of piddly tokens. More the merrier.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh no, I
That's okay.
swipe it. You have to wait for cooldown. Right, mission clause, Gallagher,
Long live King
whatever.
Thorin. Long live Durin
And they're not the red
Stonehouse.
ones. Right, you want to find Rose and invite her? Because
Sure.
you're
Let me
captain.
get her off the friends list.
Where's the Embers reward? Dunno, Rose. Where are the Embers reward? If you right click on this chap and go to barter
At your
items,
service and your families.
he still has the old stuff, which is no good. Yeah. There's a nice pony.
Rose, I sent you an invite. Did you
We-
get it?
We just came out here because I thought it was the red ones.
Oh, they're still loading. That's why she's not able to join. So we'll have to wait a minute till she's finished loading.
To join next Monday. It was quite fine to wait, Rose. But I don't know where,
The meantime, getting a cup of coffee. Okay.
okay. The Ember things You're on about these things, Rose, are you? These ruins. Are you on about the ruins? Embers. And different names for different things. Doesn't help. Not me, anyway. Embers of enchantment. Oh, okay. They are actually a thing, are they? I don't know. I have traceries. I have ruins. I don't know where embers are from. Master Lyrian, are you there? No, he's asleep. Don't know, Rose. Ask Mrs. Google.
Okay, back. Let me try and invite Rose.
Do you know where to get embers from?
Rose is still loading.
Yeah, she has a laptop and lives in Singapore.
Well, actually,
I
that's not a bad
don't know
combo.
which waterways that she's got to have a computer reach. 'Cause
That's okay, we can
Standing
wait.
Stone Games can't afford proper
No, it's kind of
service.
limiting on the game part.
You would think they'd been sorted out when way back, long time ago. Warner Brothers didn't give them any money.
And then we had Turbine, right?
Well, back in Turbine days. You see, in the good old days.
Okay, we got her.
Mm-hmm.
Come on down. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Mini Smoggle Dailies, is it, Rose? How do you get those? How do you get there? Not missions. I say missions are completely all but useless now. We're not getting armor and stuff. Everybody's going for those weird things. I don't know how to get there, Rose, or what you're doing there. Sorry.
We can finish these and then.
If you know how, Rose, let us know. In the meantime, we're going to the Defilers in the Dale.
Long live King Thorin! Long live Durin Stonehelmson!
Defilers in the Dale.
I'll let you start, Mug.
Oh, shit.
Oh, not on the screen, okay?
No. This MMO will not allow 3 players to do these. It's too...
Oh, that's right. Oh, succotash.
Alright, I'm going to cancel it.
Yeah, me too.
Defilers in the Dale, cancel. I'm not having any of this bloody missions. Remove from tracker. Mission. Remove. Weekly. Oh, how do we get to Miss Morgul then? Can you teleport us?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Rose, have you got a
Port.
a port, starboard, a midship, bow stern, poop deck. Do you know
Oh
why?
gosh.
Do you know why it's called a poop deck?
I don't want to know.
No,
okay, I'm
it's
so sorry.
self-explanatory. You can port us to new area anywhere you like, Rose. Choose somewhere where we can go questing.
Yeah. We can go
Knock
do something.
yourself out.
Here we go, girl. Look at her. She's going at it.
This is the new area. Whoa.
Woohoo! That blew my retinas.
I can't see now. Why is it so bright?
Where's Rose? Oh, she's still zoning, probably.
Slow computer.
That's okay. I can
Yeah.
sip my coffee and take my time.
Forward. The Battle of Azen. You. Oh, for crying out loud.
I can't pronounce these.
Yeah.
Stormhammer? Chapter
Laurelin.
1.
The question is, where are they? And how do you get there? Ah, they got some... In the distance you see... Ah. Don't like the sound of this.
We become somebody?
I hope not. This is wow,
This way.
yeah.
Did I have to accept that or no?
Yes,
That mission.
you did. Or else you're gonna be here doing nothing for nothing. You're not gonna get any XP. Which is,
Not yet, but in the future maybe.
this is why I don't do these. God, there's a lot of flipping dwarfs here. Relic Masters, what the hell are they doing here? Found the Stable Master. It doesn't go anywhere. There's a lot of people here. There's a gold ring behind me. May I go and collect it? It's over there somewhere. It's a hand in. Oh, right. That would explain those things. Rose, you would need the Minas Morgul expansion if you want to do collect those.
According to my father, King Thrain
things.
intends to call the other houses to council this evening.
They haven't upgraded.
What say you, Hermath? Will you join me?
You cannot enter this instant while in a group.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, no, I'm not. You know, this starts very early on in Lord of the Rings, doesn't it? It just doesn't get any much more fun.
I'm not soloing this.
Soloing what?
Well, if we're not allowed to do it in a group.
No, I'll come back another day. I'm still only just practicing. I don't know what, where Where are we going, Rose, in here? Apart from doing a solo mission. What have you got? And you've got terrible lag. Both of you. Well, I'm trying to follow you, Rose. What is this place?
I'm just following Rose.
Mm-hmm.
She knows her way around. I don't. Well, Muck, you got your own cheerleader squad tonight.
Tonight? Oh,
I meant this morning.
yeah. Doesn't take a lot to, yeah, I'm easily confused. There's a winter fox. A winter fox has got a red dot on the map. He's a level 1 winter fox. Khazad Silver. Is that all we get here is Khazad? Silver? Oops. I've been framed. This stalker wants to eat me. Can I kill him? See how easy it is.
If you die, let me know. I got a new D. Oh my god. What's that bunch of crap on the left? Hold up, Rose.
Wow. Is this thing immune to lightning?
Are you okay? Or you need healing?
I'm fighting a birdie that's a copper-tailed hawk, which is green and doesn't want to die.
Let me get the stable master, please.
Right.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I wonder what the deed is for. Never. Right, where have you two gone now? Thanks for helping.
That's why I asked, do you need help or can you manage?
Yes, but it's very slow. It's okay, but slow. Right, I'm standing on one of you two, but I can't see you. Oh, you're both there.
Okay,
is there
what do we
a
do
stable
here?
master here?
Talk to Dane. Yeah, there is.
Got him.
Talk to Dane and attend the council.
What are we doing? Eye of the
Show us
battle?
where to start, Rose, if you could.
Talk to Dane and attend the council. Well, you can't do that because it's a solo
That's
mission.
a solo one, yeah.
Right, so it's Council of the Seven. Talk to Dane. So we're not doing anything until we talk to him. Apparently. Looks like we're just going for horsey ride to horsey ride. Oh shit. I've lost my mouse in the snow.
I'm stunned. 1 second.
Me too. Well, it didn't need to do much there.
We could just kill stuff on the lands, I guess.
Oh, tank, Sean. gonna die in a second. Oh, I just made it. So, no good as a tank. You have to kill each troll through a mission or something, do you, Rose?
I'll just sit here and heal. As best I can. I got stunned and interrupted so much it wasn't in it.
Yeah. Why are we even here? I'm not even getting a skill off here. I must change to the new weapons. I wouldn't say hunters are OP, but roses. And they got
She's
nerfed.
got her new weapon, probably.
They got a nerf. Oh yeah, she's got a new weapon. And we're aiding and abetting the killing spree.
Well, plus it's an exploration of the area, I guess.
I got a weapon off. No, didn't get that one off. Let me try this thing. Well, why are we here, Rose?
Learning the area?
And
you're experimenting too,
apart from,
so...
Well, I'm not getting to experiment, actually. Apart from that one. Well, the next stable master's all the way over there, or down there. Oh, carry on, Rose. We'll follow.
Yeah, which is...
It's,
I don't know.
It's different. Alright, horsey then. It's different, but I'm... kind of like... oh my, there's silver here.
Hold on, Rose. Mutt got a shiny.
Yeah, it's rich. It all seems to be silver. I don't have this. Go on then. Not that you need our help anyway. Oh, you don't need those?
Wow.
Well, I'm playing at healing.
Uh-huh. Me too. Actually, we three are doing quite a bit of damage.
I'm not getting the chance to get a skill off unless I shoot first. He's one of those. You got three times as much health.
Holy
and Rose
snot,
hits
Rose.
him once. One-shotting of 5,300 and... And she's playing blue line.
Wow, I'm impressed. You see a lot of blue line hunters on the moors too.
Well, Rose light's moving, but I made him stood standing still for you, Rose.
I screeched at him for you, Rose.
Look out. Oh, there's a stone troll over there. Let me hit him with that one. Let me hit him with that one.
What's he doing? Meditating?
I don't know, but I lost half my health. He hit me once and I was half dead. Wow.
You're bubble.
I don't like bubbles.
I'm sorry, you have a bubble.
Uh-huh.
You were a Christmas tree ornament.
I am a Christmas tree out of that.
It'll last me time to heal you once I get you bubble. It's a Morse tactic.
Just think, when we get here properly, we'll know what we're not supposed to be doing, won't we?
Well, we could always come back Wednesday and get some levels.
130 area. No, I'll be coming back here to level up to 131. I won't be going into Gundabad straight away. Tell you what, I am very squishy here.
You're fine.
Well, I'm very squishy.
I'll just bubble your butt.
At least it makes a change from all the other stuff we've been doing.
That's right. This is a whole new area. I just dumped it because I was like disgusted with it. I do some of it, but
There's a treasure cache over there. Wow.
What's that for?
Posh stuff. It gives you a deed. You need to find 12 more now. 11 more. So around this map is 11 more of those caches. Am I gonna really search for them? No. I'm not sure.
I'd pay to see that.
No. Keep your money. It's foreign stuff. Oh, if you all stand still a minute. I don't have them. Just this. Just to strike a light.
This is more fun. Thank you, Rose. It's a change.
I got a bear skin.
There you go.
I got a skin.
A meditating stone heaver.
Oh, I shouldn't have bothered. You're bloody vicious with that bow, woman. Now where are we going? Ah. Ow.
I like your picture frame, Rose. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, it's very good, that, isn't it? It's tasty, like. Damn it, he hurt. He really does hurt.
I got something on me. I need some help back here.
I'm helping. Look, I'll heal the healer. How's about that then?
I'll bubble myself. I'm good.
I healed you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I get to look like an ornament.
More a troll crusher. I've got a bubble on you as well. You have air law on you.
Thank you.
It even stays on you while you're on the horsey.
Oh, now that's cool.
You really want to run past these things?
I lost you.
I'm still here.
Thanks for waiting, Rose. Hey, Muck. Will you be able to make me a 140 instrument when I get there?
140? No. I can't make 130s.
Okay, just wondering.
Can't make 120s. No idea where the recipes are hiding.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Nope, level 90. The old stuff I can make, but then it's useless. So I don't know what they're doing about recipes. They haven't changed yet. Not that I could see anyway. As the crafter goes. Are we stopping for these things or what?
You doing lots of traps? Sorry, yeah, they're
Don't know why I bother.
well, because there's a ton of them.
No, there's some hiding stalkers which I can see. That's about all I'm good for here.
And you're a good backup healer. Thank you. 'Cause I'm working it. So you are useful. Oh boy.
God, it took forever to kill that.
Got another deed.
Yeah.
I gotta work on my butt.
Yeah. You moved slightly too far to the right. Definitely do not kill on this. You know I've got no bloody pet. That might be the reason.
I was gonna say, you make a good tank though.
Not really, no. My other Lawmaster's a better tank. Because he kills.
Well, this is interesting scenery.
It's different. I wouldn't be here solo.
Oh heck no.
Not on this character anyway. Oh, lag.
People are getting up.
Oh, goblin. Come on, die. Oh, thank you. Wow. Look, frost-rimmed elixir branches. I can't pick up wood. Would you stand behind Rose? Wide riding again.
Yep, just standing behind Rose.
Mm-hmm.
You sure not? You're in special forces or something, Rose, in real life?
Oh, more silver. Is there only silver around here?
Has a silver deposit?
Mm-hmm. No idea what it's used for. Uh-oh. I stunned the wrong one, didn't I? No. Where the hell did he come from? Alright. Instant regret.
Totally stopped.
Why can I... Oh, I've got no blue stuff left. I cannot attack. I cannot heal. God damn it. Wow. Who is taking... It's that Defiler. Kill the Defiler, please, Rose. The Defiler behind you. Oh, you can't either. Well.
Sorry, I'll just keep healing.
You're the only one that's not affected. That is
I'm pulling more tricks.
and I don't
out of my
have the thing that drags the blue out of them either on this character. So no, this is becoming a bit of a fail. Especially around here.
Okay, we're good. No problemo.
No problem, no. I'm just getting surprised. This is not the place to bring this character.
Well, hey, you wouldn't know unless you did, so. Watch it, Rose. You're getting a lot of damage. Us girls are having fun. Rose, I need help with this mob. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Eck!
Pew pew pew. I wonder what I'd be like on Trapper John around here.
That would be fun to see.
Well, that would be different.
Well, Rose is kind of like Trapper John if she's blue line, isn't she?
You know what I'd like to try is my proper Lawmaster around here.
This is a good workout for you as a heal.
Well, I'm not actually, I don't think, healing. Unless the automatic strike is doing anything. I've zapped you a couple of times, and Rose I've zapped a couple of times.
Yeah, so you're back up here. Which in this area is warranted.
Yeah, but my other Lawmaster, my normal one, can zap heals as well.
Housies? My retina?
Hmm? Oh, we seem to have a boss up here.
I'll let Rose bring it down.
Cut aside, mate.
What is this place?
We'll find out when we get here proper. You know, I suppose if we'd have gone and done the individual mission, then we probably could be doing and some stuff around here, but there's no XP. I see no point personally. I need to go to the loo, so
Okay.
I'm going to stand here. I have no idea where my pet is.
Where did everybody go?
Well, I've just gone on this rock. I'm the little green dot on the mini-map.
I don't have a glider.
Dingo. Sincere apologies if you're still there. Dingo Cutie Pie. Missed your hello. I'm back.
Welcome back. What's for breakfast?
I had Marmite Toasty.
Oh crap.
You went too far up there.
Rose.
Where are we supposed to be anyway?
I don't know, I'm waiting for Rose to kind of point to us where.
Right.
I'm gonna wait till she gets back on.
What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Jump down, she says. Oh, there she is.
Professional rock climber.
Don't know about that. It's a bit amateurish. Keep losing my mouse cursor in this snow. It's alright, she's killed everything.
Oh goody.
Except this lot.
You're so fun.
It's the archers that are the nasty ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake, pick the right target, will you? No, I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thanks.
The target is already dead, yes, I know that. What character would you bring out here? Of your many characters?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
If you're solo.
I probably wouldn't. Healing tank might make it like a Cappy, but elsewise, I don't know.
Jesus Christ, I hit one and the other come at me. Oh well. The buff guy. And they nerfed Rangers. After buffing. Oh, it's a buff they got in the end. I don't think I should shoot at anything. Every time I do, there's about 15 flipping enemies come at me.
I'm dead. Rose is dead.
Yeah, no, I can see that. It tells me on screen. Oh look, I'm dead. You wanna? Why are you running all the way back down? I don't know.
Hang on, I'm pulling some.
Yeah, you pulled the whole shed load.
Yeah, but I did. Never mind. I did a trick.
Okay. But I'm over here.
Just hold your phones.
I'm not liking this character not in this area anyway. This healing isn't that great. Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you for the comment. I want to try Trapper John.
I res you. Did you accept? Or not?
I didn't see it. I had a notice in front of me, did I want to do this or that? But
That was your res.
no, there was a notice in front of me to do this or that. I didn't see it getting replaced with your notice.
Anyway, you're up. I pulled all that crap away, and then hit still as death.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's called an Etmore
To
strip.
me, you just seem to be running the wrong way. That's all. That's what I couldn't understand.
It was a tactic.
Couldn't resist that stuff. Where are we off to? Oh. Need better mining tools. Oh, another one. Stable master. Yay! No deed indeed, DD. I'm not shooting at nothing. One-handed, howdy. Good morning to you. You're gonna get overrun here. Target is already dead. keep losing my mouse cursor in this snow.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of snow blindness.
Well, it's not the snow on the ground, it's the falling snow. Looks like my cursor. I've always had this problem with no.
Ooh, I completed a deed.
We can probably kill all the bloody things in the area. Now we got the advanced version. There's killing orcs in this area. We got the advanced version now. So we need 224. What? 224. Why such a weird number? I don't get it. Hmm. 224. You're taking notes, Andy? What we gotta collect when we get here.
Yeah.
Paintball go-kart. You either break your leg or you didn't. You know, you don't nearly break your leg. How can you nearly break your leg? Ooh, big box. They're killing goblins and a half, yeah. I like to think I did that damage, but... Oh great, that's what target is, isn't it?
That's too many.
I don't think he likes you.
I need help.
What the freaking hell happened there?
I don't know.
Huh? Certainly don't like this. For a healer, I'm shit at healing myself.
I missed you.
You're getting shot at.
Why is it my brother raspberry? Oh, no, that's midnight.
The annoying thing about dying is you lose all the bestest things.
You kind of went black, and then you were down, so... And I tried to bubble you
Lawmasters
just
are
as you went
squishy.
black.
Lawmasters are squishy.
Okay, well...
Except my my red Lawmaster. This is not working out.
Well, at least we found
Not
out.
round here anyway. I'm learning one thing. Can't kill Knack all. You cannot be.
Hey, what's for lunch?
What's for lunch? Beef stew.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
It's really tasty. I've already tried it out. I give up. I give up. The induction on a Lawmaster really is terrible. There's
but
Rose. Rose is going
I had fun.
pew pew pew, and I'm still going, wait a minute, I'll raise my stick above my head, and oh, it's dead. Yes, let's leave this place.
It was fun though. I have to.
You finished your quest, have you, Rose? Well, I learned a lot about this character. Don't bring him here.
There you go. There's one way.
Oh,
Well, I finished the quest. Yay.
did you?
Yeah.
Oh. I've got a gold ring behind me. I have no idea what it's for.
Go in and look, I guess.
Mission recruiter. Interior quest location.
Let's go have a look.
Interior quest. Oh, it is inside too. Oh, look where we ended up. Nah. I didn't know this was inside. I got a bag full of stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Do we have notice board anywhere?
Oh dear. What's this Tales of Yore?
Where's that?
Rose. Oh shit. I just got taken somewhere.
Have you?
Yeah, and how do I get back?
Right click on your thing and leave.
Wait a minute.
I don't see, Tales of Yore is not a
It's a travel thing.
not a mission. Don't have that.
Okay, I'm back. Won't be doing that again. It's a travel like gate to
Okay.
maybe the history thing, like besieged, Mordor besieged.
Mm-hmm. $148.
Oh, dude, I'm yawning. Hey, thanks, Rose. This was fun.
A 148. And I got 154 now. Gold.
You rich.
Yeah, what do I spend it on? I think. Go to the auction house and see what's available.
Well, I certainly probably won't be able to find an instrument. I'm using my Vit tool and look. I need a new instrument. Wow. A whole lot of nothing.
What? Where?
There's no instruments.
There's
Go
enough.
figure. Oh well.
Got silly lag again.
Yeah, wait till the expansion.
No, I'm trying to put stuff in my storage and it's taking like 3 seconds to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of time that. Whole 3 seconds.
It is. Well, guys, I'm gonna jump ship.
Okay.
It was fun. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna
Now, how
change
do I get back to real life?
characters.
I mean,
Zircon.
thank you, Rose.
Are you gonna catch up with me, game? Oh, you did. Yeah, remind me not to follow Rose next week.
Not to do what?
Nothing?
Are you misbehaving again?
I'm just speaking out aloud.
Uh-huh.
Look, I got 2 emeralds. So I must have got them from digging that scarn up, which was very nice. Mini Sisu. Pure ironfold.
Okay, I'm gonna log for now.
We got mini Cicero and ironfold, and they're both the same. Gold Kazar. Oh, what the heck that's doing here? Boing. Mandalay has left the building. All hail Mandalay. What is this? Why is it there? Pitch black. Do I want to bring my main lawn master? No, no, no. I'm fine, Rose. I'm honest. I'm fine. Not until Granddad comes out. I didn't mind running around on this character. Not getting any XP annoys me.
Aww. You're no fun.
Well, I don't have fun unless I'm leveling up.
Aw, true.
This is why all my 130s are just sat there looking, and most of them have not got the new weapons. Because I'll be coming out here or maybe doing missions. I don't know whatever.
I'll find out.
And way before I go to Gundabad, I want my main characters at least a 131 with new weapons. And see what goes there.
I'm going to find out and experiment.
I do have, however, lots and lots of other characters to play.
Seriously? You got a ton?
23 of 25 characters, lots. In the sale, I bought the character slots. I bought one.
You bought one what?
Character slot.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm
That's right, they were on sale. I remember that now.
I'm very strict on playing characters with other people that I don't play them unless I'm playing with them.
Understood.
So I was going to make another stout axe brawler, or even a brawler. I was fancying a Hobbit's one that I can go and play with.
Just don't go through Moria.
Pardon?
Well, as long as you don't just be going, hopefully if you go through Moria that they fix the glitch by the time you get there, or if you Valor, you'll go past it.
I just want something new to play, because I'm getting a bit, how can I say, bored?
Yeah, but what I'm warning you about is what happened to my brawler.
Oh.
Okay, when Laurelin and I went through the Moria epic.
Yeah.
When I went through the second part, I had a duplicate tracery and I couldn't apply it because it was the same as the other one. It's bugged.
Right.
So just Valor up, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, 250.
So now I'm running around with an LI that doesn't have a tracery on it because...
Now you've got a... Hang on there, right. Right, new character.
Okay.
Hobbits is. Where are you? Wrong side. Are we getting new hobbits yet? Brawler. Oh, doesn't he look spiffy, eh? That'll do. Oh, hang on, I like female hobbitses. Oh, look, she's got a really great ponytail. Small in size, so that's -7 might. Vitality. Non-combat moral regen. Fear resistance. Shadow mitigation. Continue. Random name. Right, Twitch chat. Are you paying attention? I want a nice hobbit's female brawler name.
Rose?
Ruby Riot. Riot Ruby. Riot Ruby. How about Riot Ruby? Lillian. Django. Lillian. Uh-huh. Oh, he can't have capital R. I like Lillian as well. What we gotta do? Come on, any more? There's flipping... There was 32 of you in chat, now there's 28. Carolyn. I don't think that would actually be, I'd be very surprised if I can use Carolyn. I like that also. Oh,
How about Gooseberry?
Gooseberry. I like Gooseberry. Yeah, that's the thing about Lillian. Okay, it's Carolyn. No, I'm it's Lillian is a kind of like Hobbit's sounding name.
Yep.
And create. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay. I'm going to spend some points now. This is where things get a little out of hand. Oh, sorry folks. You woke up.
While out for a nighttime stroll in the Shire, there is a certain unpleasant feeling lingering about. Something on the air is strange tonight. Perhaps it is only the unseasonable chill or the great darkness of this particular evening. But surely it is nothing noteworthy, for this is the Shire.
I've got to
and it
sort
is
all
rare
this
indeed
bloody
for
stuff
any
out as
evil
well.
to touch this land.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Thanks for the follow.
What? Well, you'll have to bear with me, folks. Which... Oh... Right, no, you go over there somewhere. alerts. I haven't got the... I'll be with you in a minute. Right. I haven't done that. Right, okay. Options. It's already turned off. Oh, now I've got to figure out. Right. Where am I? Documents. Lord of the Rings. Plugin? No. UI? Layouts. Layout 3. Okay. / user interface. Load. Layout. Does that work? No. / UI layout load. Oh, there we go. That should also... We've got this one right. Ish. Hydrate, Rose, is it? Okay. It's stew for lunch today. Thank you, that was nice. Turn that off. Don't know which one that was. Why does it insist on doing this when I keep turning that off? I don't have Alienware. Whatever. Shop. So we want... I type in skip and we get this veteran status intro skip. So I have that, which is... I really don't know. Where has it gone? Veteran status. Accept. And there he is up there. No, skip, mate. Choose. That's heavy armor we wear, isn't it?
With the Blackwall's grip on Archet broken, the hobbits hurry home to the Shire, eager to return to their simple, peaceful lives.
Simple, peaceful lives.
But not all is as peaceful as it seems.
No.
Troubles stir at the bounds, and a shadow of fear is left in the wake of the Nazgûl.
Warning, Will Robinson! Warning! Another character, Will Robinson. Hello, Sackville.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Baggins. Then we got all these things now. Anniversary celebration piggy. You can go over there somewhere. Ka-ching. Housing. Personal. I haven't been invited to the guild yet. I have no idea how to set these up. Which one shall we choose? I know. Oh, I've got to accept that, yeah. Where's my free ride? Can't use that, can't use that. Thank you, Rose. It won't let me accept you, bitch. Come on. Thank you. Tell him. What is this? Worn cloak. View new mail. Well, he doesn't have anything in there. And look, it won't. Why can't I? Oh. Just delete the friggin' thing. Delete! Oh. Can I delete it now? One. I don't want these armor. Why did I do that? Have I got gloves? I have got gloves. Okay. I've got the sticky things. Got a lot of things to throw away. Lots of things. 10-year Mordor frame. I like that one. It's the fanciest I've got. 8, yeah. 9, 10, 7 stars writ and moat. Indeedy, sir, indeedy. Tomb. Don't want that, don't want that. Don't really want that. Celebration piggy. I have a celebration piggy. 11, 7, riding trait package. That's what I was looking for. Guess who can ride all these horses now? Where have they all gone? Oh, I've lost all my horses. Do you know what I keep looking for? There's one. I keep looking for the VIP things. Oh, one more item in the shop. Never like to spend that, I say it. Where's the 51? That's 95. There's the 50. I don't have enough mithril coins. Oh. Insufficient balance. Can't you give me a loan? What do I need? I'll have to buy some. But I won't do it here because, no, you're not allowed to see my credit card details. So,
Might I have a word with you?
you'll have to wait. Yeah. I'll have to wait and zoom up to level outfit 1 and hide. Oh, I got a silly hat as well. Do I keep the silly hat on? Not for the time being. Oh, I've got a bun. It's not a ponytail. What happened to the ponytail? No. I'll have to find a barber's now. Alright, how about I put the hat on? There you go.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Bun, Django, Mingo. Talk to Emerald Boreans. Okay, can do that. Postman Newbury. No. Oh, I need to
Hello
speak to
there.
her. Hello there. How are you going? Are these all mithril cards? Oh no, go away. You're not what I'm looking for. God, these are terrible. 50 mithril coins. Nobody here then. Well, what I can do until I find a bank. That looks nice, doesn't it? Armor of the Elite Rider. Armor of the defending thingies, whatever. You can't use a bow. Thank you for service in Great RAF. And thank you for thank you. I didn't do much. I was there for a mechanic. If he got broken, we didn't repair things. We just took them out to be repaired. And the worst thing I ever did was leave. What am I looking for? I'm looking for skills. Ooh, look at all these we can play with. And I want to choose a horsey. I haven't got my... Have I missed some of these things, have I? Oh, there we are. I wonder where the rest of my horses had gone. Where's my goat? Why haven't I got my goat? I want my goat. Blue wall. 11's is. Out of combat. I'm missing something somewhere. Swan. That one's armor. That one's armor. That one's armor. I haven't got my goat. Here's my pig. I don't have a pig to ride on. Steed. That's the steed of Eastman. We got a green one. I still don't know where my other one is. And somewhere is whatever. I'm not going to be spending very long in this place. Whee! Dum da bum bum. What? No music? Something is wrong with this lot. It seems very small. Quick slot. Ah. There we go. That's a bit better. What are you? Hopeful. Don't want that. Alerts. That was big enough. Accept. Right. Probably tomorrow now when I show you all level 50. I'll mess about sorting all this flipping lot out. I'm here. Hello.
What do you need?
Finish
You're
now.
alive.
I'm alive, yeah, and I get less armor but 3 might. And it's a nice little silly hat. You have to have the silly hat. Open my vault.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It's a lovely day indeed, sir. Now, I thought I had a harvesting spare jobby here somewhere. I'll have to look at my characters now and find out. I'm not going to 120. I'm going to 50 as Mrs. Mandalay suggests. Oh, you lot. And what shall I do as a crafting? What don't I have a lot? I have a lot of explorers. What goes in here now? Anything more? Armor. Armor. And have I got to log out for... Knock on Rose's door. It's a number 49 bus. Can I put that in cosmetic? It has to go in your cloak slot, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is, look. That's not the right place. Goofed. Try again. There we are. I found the goat. It wasn't lost. Just needed adding. Wow, we're well on our way to things. I won't know what to do with oh, I can't do anything about that because I'm not level 10 yet. I found my goat, yes. Universal crafting tools. I'm surely I've got one somewhere. Not here. Probably going to be an explorer. It's all the starter stuff out of the way, isn't it? Don't want that. They just take up space. Sell. Another one of those. So we really want the cowbell? No. Haven't done that yet. Milestone skill. Return home. That goes up there. Have I looked at that? Yes. Can't use a sword, can't use a ruin. Use that. Okay. Universal. I'll have to go and buy one. Wow. I got the right spelling. Universal toolkit. Don't buy this one. Don't buy this one. Go get this one. 150 Lotro points. And there it is there. Now you don't need any tools. Hello.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It is. I already have that. I like the bird, so I'll have another bird.
How do you do?
I'm doing well.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
What the hell is that? What? Come over here so I can see. Flour dumplings stand. Never heard of this. Mind you, I don't have. Talk to, oh my god, no.
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
The town hall. Gift Mansons. Nope. Oh, you're the postman.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Yeah. Hiders and seekers. Stable master. Where are you? For now. What am I doing with dumplings? I've no idea. I didn't know it was a thing. Look, the stable master is not blue.
A lovely day, isn't it?
And you can, if you can find it, go to West Bree for free. Watch what happens when you get there. I have in my wallet 999 of those things. Oh, there they are. Why are they up there? Look, look, I've never been to him.
Greetings.
And salutations. Sad to say, can't pick up any more quests. I need to go back eventually. What I'm doing is going to get what Mandy calls the VIP. What Rose said. What am I doing? What Rose said. Sorting inventory is the new end game. It definitely is. You really, really need to keep your eye on that.
Would you do something for me?
A quest I've never completed.
How can I be of service?
It's the word tell sort of. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Do I have to do anything with this? Gather, auto. It holds 10 items. What do you want, missus?
Will
Homes
you
of
give me a moment
Gondor.
of your time, friend?
Yeah, we can take that quest. We only have room for 40 daily tasks. Well, I never. So I want crafting, shire, and well, that one can be removed from tracker because we don't go there. Hiders and seekers and talk to. Any more, boys? Look, I have this one now. See, I have this. Error. Down to account. Error. It doesn't have a limit. Why is it giving me a bloody error? Right. Looking for that. Can't do pinkies and perkies because I'm not level 10. Hi folks. Who are we going to go and raid? Oh. Look at that. I don't know these folks. Can't hear the game. Got a weird layout. What? Thought the audio blew. Well, at least his audio's working. Copy. Alright, we'll go and visit this chap then. He's playing Lord of the Rings. We're going to raid Palpi Zeb Gaming. I think that's how you say it, something like that. Pop along, folks, come and say hi. Doesn't hurt, doesn't cost you anything, and it's always greatly appreciated by the person that we're raiding. It is nice, don't matter how many folks. Wandering Star, thank you for the follow, just in time. Come and say hi.
What? Thanks for the raid, Buck Shifter.
You're welcome.
What? I never expected to actually...
Bye.
Wow.